Good evening, gamers. Hello, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Guild Wars. Last time we left off here, having just discovered the nomadic turtle riding people. Felt really bad for the turtles when I found out the whole sea is jaded over, so they have not gotten to experience water for like 200 years or something. So feel really bad for them. And yeah, we're back into it. We're back into it. Let's see. Hope you guys had a good day so far. I got to see my mom today, so I gave her early Happy Mother's Day.
Here's a rib
I
sub
don't get to see her
sandwich.
very much, so that was pretty
What
cool.
kind of rib, you ask? Prime.
Thank you, K-Max. Appreciate you. Well, next up, chat, let's see. We've got a mission here called Boreas Seabed. If anybody wants to join me again, I'm totally fine with that. Otherwise, I'm just going to grab some henchmen, start summoning some spirits, and just jump right into it. I'll wait just a moment to see if anybody wants to come. But if not, that is fine too. You sound better? A little bit. I haven't talked much today, so I've gotten to recharge a bit, and I've been doing all the things I'm supposed to do to try to recover. My wonderful wife is currently making me a hot cup of tea. I don't even like tea, but drinking something hot does help. So she is doing that to help me out right now. Let's see. Is it Teenage Turtles? That's another mission. That's another mission. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Heroes, we got all the heroes. Henchmen. So I guess the henchmen that were like the animals, the root wallows, like those were, or the rot wallows, those were only in the previous map, because I don't see them in this one. Unfortunate, we didn't really get to try them out. All right, get a healer henchman, and we don't want grave. We don't want spirit. I conflict with that. So I guess archer. And the mesmer one's not here. Let's see. I guess earth? I guess earth is fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone just finally spoke up. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, hold on. Let me kick these two. Hold on. How do I invite from the party window? Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to invite from the chat window. I'll join as well. Priest. Oh my gosh, hold on a sec. And... okay. Hold on, what classes are they? Okay, so I need to kick one of my heroes. Who's getting kicked? I guess Vec. Vec's just damage. I can heal too. Oh, if you can heal too, then I'll kick... actually, wait a minute. If you can heal too, then I'll kick the healer henchman and bring Ogden. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Alright, let's try that out. Try that out. One sec, changing build. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Crap. There you go. Resign. My bad. Was too fast. Okay. So they need a minute to change their build or something. Hey, thank you so much.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hey, Bertru, what's up? Okay, so we are waiting a minute for one of our people to change their build. That makes me think of something. Does this game have build templates? Like, can you, like, make a build and then save it all to a hotkey or something? You can? Ah, that's hot. Okay. Can't really drink that right now. Okay, triumph in the Convocation and earn the right to use the spear. of Archimedes against Shiro. Defeat the 3 champions and their Sea Guard. Hear me, Luxons. The Imperial Dragon of the North has sent its champions. Enter the arena, outsiders. Fight for your lives. Fight for the spear. Okay. No outsider shall steal what belongs to the Luxon Armada. We are the crab. The crab? We are the crab. Oh, a together as one ranger build. That's what I was running last time we did a playthrough. During Prophecies. Can't pick up that item. It has been many years since the roar of the Canthan dragon has been heard in the Jade Sea. Your strength and courage bring honor to you and your people. Face Argo of the Turtle. Fight well that our battle may be won for the ages. Why are they way up there? The Spear of Archimedes can be used to interrupt. I couldn't read that in time.
You have bested our champions and earned the right to fight Zu Hanuku. I believe this is what you came for. The Spear of Archimedes is yours.
Thank you, Elder Rhea. We accept the spear and the honor of fighting the Kraken. We shall make you proud.
Yes, I expect you shall.
Now, do we fight the Kraken in this mission or in a future mission? Okay, got the spear. Oh, cool. Actually get to see the Jade Sea. Pretty neat. There's something behind us, aggroed. So every time something dies, so if I put the spear down, it does damage to everything around me. But the more things that die near it, the more damage the next time I drop the spear does, according to the tooltip. I was gonna just charge it up all the way till we got to the Kraken, but it looks like it has already hit the cap, which appears to be 235 damage. Creeping carp. Scuttlefish. Monk, what do you think about the jade color compared to the green in Guild Wars 2? It was controversial on EOD release. I mean, the color's fine. The main thing I miss is in Guild Wars 2, you could see lots of, like, sea creatures and stuff that were, like, I started to say frozen in the ice, but, like, you know, trapped in the jade. And I thought that was a nice touch. Like, you could see seaweed and stuff through it. Whereas here, it's just like, a solid block. But, you know, product of its time and all that. What did he come out of? There's no hole there. Oh my god, the animation time is so long. I finally dropped the spear, but that thing has like 6 weeks shipping. Oh, there we go. I was like, okay, what now? How's the moonbox today? Plague, I'm drinking tea that I hate right now.
Is dead.
Trying to soothe it.
A more well-designed well-deserved victory I have not witnessed.
Thank you, Togo. You should help next time.
Master Togo! Master Togo!
Menlo, come celebrate with us. We have the Spear of Archimedes.
It's none too soon. Shiro is on the move.
What? Where?
He was last seen in the Undercity, below Kunang.
Then we must go to the Undercity. It will take this fight to Shiro.
It's funny how the plot of this whole game is guy who died 200 years ago has decided he's tired of being dead. That's like the whole thing. Okay. I've heard much about you, but events are unfolding quickly. I fear we do not have time for pleasantries. Master Togo has gone to meet Menlo near the gates of Kunang. You should rendezvous with him as soon as possible. Oh, cool. They've got one of those like quarries where they're like digging out the jade. It's pretty neat. Big old crab thing. So it's like a zone that way. Do I need to empty my bag now? I think it can wait a bit. Oh, a Naga skin. Nice. I need 2 of those for was it Naga skin or Naga hide? I needed 2 of for another quest. Okay. I need to go west apparently. It was pelt? Ah, crap. Just catching up on Twitch chat. We seem to have some people arguing about the lore of Guild Wars and the Faux Fire. Wait, this quest wants me to... Okay. Shoot. I guess we can just walk there. We need to go all the way back to Pongmei Valley. I didn't realize it was so far. What class are you? Ritualist. The non-necro writ. Yep, pure writ. Never picked a second class. Honestly, it did help that I went necro for my second class because I ended up using Signet of Capture to get Blood is Power and then making Gwen a Blood is Power necro, and that has helped. So there was one benefit from that. How is Guild Wars 1 Writ compared to Guild Wars 2 Writ in playstyle? Guild Wars, I would say, granted, if we're ignoring the janky aspects of Guild Wars 1 being a much older game, I think Guild Wars 1 Writ is better. It has a lot more unique things, like it doesn't have the stupid shroud limitation for handling the spirits. It has like a lot more unique builds associated with it. Because there's like a dozen or more different spirits you can use in this game. And in Guild Wars 2 there's like 3, and you just spam them on a rotation. Surprised chat didn't tell you to go Spirit Spammer? Chat tells me a lot of things. Someone probably did tell me that. But originally, I was summoning spirits, like the damage-dealing spirits. And then I kind of just, like, started finding it easier to progress when I was, using, like, helping the AI teammates heal. So I started doing, like, a support role. And then found out about this prot build and then started playing this, and then I started having a lot of success. Like, there was a few missions that people were, like, making bets that I was going to die, and then I was able to clear it on the first try because I was playing this prot build. Isn't it just quantity over quality? No, like Eternal, let me give you an example. The spirits that I'm summoning right now, one of them is no one in range of this spirit can lose more than 10% of their life from a single attack. That is absolutely massive, right? Like that is freaking huge. Another one is whenever someone in range takes more than 50, takes a hit, the hit is reduced by 15 and the spirit takes 15 damage. So basically, like, I'm dropping a bunch of different spirits that soak damage on behalf of the party and make it impossible for the party to be just popped by some massive, like, meteor attack. They cannot be popped because of these. So that's really good. And there's a whole bunch of others. Like, for example, here's one called Pain. This one is just a turret. You summon it, and it just attacks some stuff in range of it every second or two. That's it. It's very simple. There's one that does a interrupt every time it attacks. There's one that does a blind every time it attacks. So it's kind of like a soft CC. There's one that does AoE damage. However, it kills itself for the amount of damage it's dealing. So the more targets there are, the faster it runs its course. But, you know, the higher its DPS. There's a lot of neat stuff. Chat, I am trying to get into hot drinks because it helps the pipes, but I have not found one I like the taste of yet. I'm drinking it as a necessity right now. Wait, did we lose someone? I don't know what happened. One guy in our party's gone. Spirit is something that goes on like a skill without a cooldown? No, so like you have to summon it. It's like, for example, right now I'm gonna click this button. It's on cooldown, it summons the dude. So if that dude dies and it's still on cooldown, I can't resummon it until the cooldown's back up. They do have cooldowns. Have you done ginger lemongrass tea before? I don't think so, no. I got a box of like assorted teas and then a few other individual flavors that some people recommended. And some where I grabbed the wrong thing. There was one, I believe, Bluebell in chat recommended, it was chamomile with vanilla or something like that. And I got the wrong thing. I just got a box of chamomile tea, which is fine. It's safe to try new things. But it's, to me, just dirty water. But, added a little bit of sugar to this to make it a little more bearable. It's like, there's like 1 spoon of sugar in this, but it's just chamomile tea. Have you tried soup? I was actually drinking soup the last few days, yeah. Blue and I suggested that twice yesterday, and I got cut down for it. I didn't cut you down for it. Have you tried warm Coca-Cola? I have not. Dirty water? No, it's true. It's true. Like I'm happy trying different stuff. Right? Dude, I even drank hot chocolate the other day, but it was the kind of hot chocolate mix that was made with water, not with milk. And I didn't even like that. Like, it smelled great. I didn't even like that. I was just like, oh my god, I just gotta find something that's like a hot beverage that I can just stand, because it helps for a while. Why Guild Wars 1? Factions turned 20 years old. It's not old enough to drink in America, but it can go to war. And today's war is the Luxons and the Kurziks. A dead guy and a Kraken. Oh wow, the Prot Spirits all died. Lots of damage coming in. That's always kind of scary for me, because like I'm so used to having all the layers of protection from these spirits. So when all the spirits suddenly pop, it's just like, woo, you know, it's kind of like a clinch moment, because it's like when that happens, a massive amount of damage hit the party that we just didn't feel. I'm like, hi, Osmo. Shiro's the spirit with the Revenant from Guild Wars 2. Shiro is the assassin stance, yes. I gotta say, he was kind of cool and imposing the first few times you see him in factions, and then he started talking, and he's kind of a tool. He's kind of just a big old dork. Mwahaha, I will kill the world, mwahaha, you know, that kind of thing. He's very, like, 80s villain. Have you tried Aura of the Lich Minion Master? I have not, no. I have a Minion Master character, but I don't recall using Aura of the Lich. Mukluk, we need you to go down into the sewers and locate the Canthan forces. Find out whether they have been able to learn about Shiro's plans. Okay. I mix flavored coffee creamer into my hot chocolate made from powder and water. Let's see. Old K9 was freaking massive. Oh yeah. Like here, hang on, just real quick. So Plague, if you look at this, like all of this is city in the lore, you know. Just all of this is the hobo stuff. Like it looks really nice, like right here, and the whole rest of it looks like crap. Okay. Can I get a re-invite? Sure. Alright, oh, wait, this person has a quest for me. She didn't last time I was here. Word has it you've explored the forest and met with the Kurziks. I have a proposition for you. Since the Jade Wind changed the landscape, no one has gone through and drafted new maps. One could make a fortune selling updated charts to willing adventurers. If you consider yourselves up to the challenge, go scout Echovald Forest and give me information I need for my maps. I'll make it worth your while. And then the exact same thing for the Jade Sea. Okay. Since I'm with a party right now, I will do those another time, and for now we'll go check out the sewers. To be honest, Muck, you haven't explored all of Kunang. To be honest, Mahuyo, I didn't claim that I had. This place is huge. Will you be doing a hybrid Rit Necro build? At the moment, I am doing Prot Rit and having a lot of fun with that. You think you're tough, do you? Let us see how you fight on our turf. If you have the courage, meet us in the Undercity. We'll be waiting for you. This guy just walks up to a dude that summons the souls of dead people with a giant pet robot. And he goes, hey, you want to kill me? Mucky, you feeling better? My efforts to recover continue. I am drinking hot tea that I dislike right now just because it helps. So I am doing everything in my power. I think this coming Thursday is my next doctor's appointment. It's video call, so I don't have to drive an hour this time. Okay, the prot spirits all just died, so resummoning them. Okay. I need to turn off the leash thing. What is prot Rit? Okay, so there's 3 spirits that I'm summoning in every fight. One is no one can take more than 10% of their life in damage, and if they do, the spirit takes it for them. So while that one's alive, they cannot be, you know, 1-shot. They can only be 10-shot. The second spirit reduces the damage everyone takes by 15, and it takes that damage for them until it dies. The third spirit gives everyone a 75% chance to block incoming damage, but whenever they block, the spirit takes a massive amount of damage. So all 3 of them block damage in different ways, and as long as I keep resummoning them, the amount of damage that actually hits the party is much lessened, making it easier on the healers. So that's it. It's like a support role, but not a healer. It's all about just preventing damage from happening in the first place. And it's kind of fun. I like support roles, and this one is kind of a unorthodox one. Uh-oh, I'm worried about the party right now. Line of sight if you need to. There's a lot of damage. That was mostly like burning damage, which the prot spirits don't mitigate against conditions. So kind of like Scourge. Similar idea to Scourge barriers, but different implementation. Because, again, Scourge barriers are kind of like preventing damage from hitting the person in the first place, right? If you're a WoW player, it'd be kind of like a Discipline Priest with like Power Word shields. Similar idea. Mike, how did a Minion Master Necro go when you played it years ago? It's pretty straightforward. Whenever something would die, it would leave a corpse, and you could cast summons, and they would spend the corpse. Like, the corpse would vanish, and you would get like a zombie, right? But there was like the ranged bone minions, and then there was like little bone minions where you could get 2 for 1 corpse, but they were weaker. Flesh Golem, which was really strong, but you could only have 1 out. But they all had a time to life. Like they would all be dying slowly, and you had spells that like you could spend life or mana or both to heal them all and try to keep them alive. So you'd be like summon, heal, run a bit, heal, run a bit, heal, run a bit, summon, heal. And you were doing very little attacking. It was mostly just kind of getting a big mass of spirits rolling and just trying to roll over keep momentum going. Because if the party had to stop and AFK for 2 minutes, all your summons would die and you'd have to start over. Okay, I need to talk to this guy. These beasts have been attacking in massive numbers. My men are dropping like flies. I have orders to hold this position, but as you can see, we're just barely holding them off. Okay, now I need to go... Jesus, what? Okay. I need to go all the way back to Kunang Center Raisu Pavilion. So I'm going to /resign. I need to go across the freaking map. Okay, and... that... Okay, and from here, I need to go this way. Happy Saturday, MuklukChat. How's your voice doing? What's up, Wicked? I am trying to care for it right now. Drinking hot tea. And chat's been giving me tea-related advice. If you have high enough rep with Kurzik or Luxon, highly recommend Summon Spirits. You know, I had my eye on that ability for most of this playthrough, but when I swap to this, I don't really need it. Because Soul Twisting, like this build requires the Soul Twisting elite skill. And it allows me to basically resummon everything every 15 seconds, so I don't need a slot to just move them. The Canthan Empire has suffered gravely, so many lives lost, so many families torn apart. My heart is heavy with loss. I understand you have procured both the Spear of Archimedes and the Urn of St. Victor. Master Togo believes that these weapons might have the power to bring Shiro to his knees, just as the heroic spirits with them did so many years ago. I pray that he is correct. Please speak to my attendant known as the Emperor's Hand. He will arrange your passage into the sewers. The Emperor tells me you're heading to the Sunjiang district to fight Shiro. You are either very brave or very foolhardy. Commander Jafai is holding down the front lines there, but I do not think things are going in our favor. Escort these members of the Emperor's Royal Guard to Commander Jafai to help reinforce his position. Okay. Any specific reason to GG before teleporting? If you want to teleport with your whole party without disbanding the party, you have to teleport from a town to a town. If you teleport from the open world to a town, you leave your party behind. And there's 3 people from chat that wanted to join me, and so I was trying to not leave them behind. Okay, I need to go to the Shenzhen tunnels. I don't know the best place to go for this, so I'm just gonna go here, and I think I can get there from there.
85 months. One step closer to triple digits. Cheers. Mukluk love.
Thank you, FCC. Appreciate you. I'll forever remember the day we met. Thank you so much. That is a lot of support. What is the worst map or mission in Factions in your opinion? For me, it was the Devil Team mission. Always took at least twice or more when I did it back in the day. I got that one done on the first try. But to be fair, it was like me plus 7 henchmen, and then one guy from chat was the other team plus 7 henchmen, but it worked out fine. So we got that done. And then... what was... the first time I got to a challenge mission, and I didn't know what it was, but I tried it, I got obliterated. And I tried it 2 more times, I got annihilated again. And then I found out it wasn't even, like, you didn't even need to do it. And it was, like, super, super tough. And I was like, oh, okay. So, that was, like, a humbling. Shout out to Cezon. Oh yeah, the challenge missions are brutal. Yeah, it's like they were really tough, but again, I didn't even realize it wasn't necessary because up until that point, every time it said intermission at the top of the screen, like that was needed to keep going. Like you needed to do that. Are you from the USA or EU? I live in Georgia in the USA, so I'm on like the East Coast. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. Dude, you saw me 5 minutes ago. These reinforcements will help save many lives. Let me know when you're ready. We'll secure an area for you within. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, it's like a drawbridge type thing? Dude, these sewers are massive. The amount of poop this city generates. Dude, the size of those fires. The amount of poop fuel they're burning. Dude, that smells terrible. Okay, what's with the light show? Is this like a guideline? Ah, okay. I finished it. Let's see how much time that buys us. Oh, it's the main man.
They have arrived. Good. Let them come.
Oh! Random spirit dies. You made fuel out of live penguins? That was weeks ago. Okay, that's the Embark Beach guy. Let's see. If y'all will give me just a moment, I have not done any bag cleaning since we started today. Okay, that should be good for another hour or two. We've reinforced this area, but I do not know how long we can hold out against the onslaught. With each body, we can buy you a chance to stop Shiro. I'm starting to think the stench down here is never going to leave my nostrils. That's what I just said. I said I bet it stinks so bad down here. You got big flames and poop sewers. Yo! It's the Christmas Strike mission in Guild Wars 2, chat. Now, which came first? This model in Guild Wars 1 or the model in Guild Wars 2? Let's see. Sunjang District mission. Okay. Locate Shiro. Togo and Minlo must survive. Do we have to carry the spear and the urn? it.
Still here,
Alright, I'm gonna
lurking
leave him.
about. Keep doing what you do.
Who is that? Sethra, thank you so much, Sethra. Really appreciate you. Guild Wars 1 versus Guild Wars 2, which do you like more? I mean, I think it's kind of silly to ask that of one of the biggest Guild Wars 2 content creators. So, yeah, I like Guild Wars 2 more, but that doesn't mean I dislike this. What the? What? Oh, it's like a tonic. I was like, how is Ritlock here? He's born in 200 years. Then I realized it was a player using a costume. Look on the ground, those are flame fissures. Use caution when approaching them. We got another pack. Destroy the spirit rifts to remove Shiro's protective shield. Well, that guy was pretty weak. No one can stop me, let alone you puny mortals. Shiro is up ahead. He has some type of shield protecting him. We must destroy it before we can engage him. He must be drawing his power from the 4 primal powers. We disable one of his sources, but he must take out all 4 of them. Okay, well, I guess we just follow the blue lines, sort of. Oh, there it is. That died really fast. Feared Fox, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Logan's grandmother's also there. Yep, she's in the party. Oh, I see. You are messing with affairs that are beyond your comprehension. Leave now, and I may let you live. Buddy, you already killed us once. And then the other people brought us back. It's hard to really believe that you will spare us after that. Guess we go down there. Oh! Oh! I hope we're not still under attack during the cutscene. A floating set of armor. No, the poop bridge. No, the poop gates. No, Ogden! He's getting murdered during the cutscene. Not fair. How are there 2 Legionnaires in the party and one's dead and one's alive? Hacker man. He should have summoned more blue shield bubbles.
Welcome back to GW1. Hope you are enjoying the playthrough. Factions is my favorite.
The Spear of Archimedes and the Urn of St. Victor were destroyed.
What? Who destroyed him? We left him at the
Hope
entrance.
Shiro was as well.
He has left this place, but he is not gone. You have dealt Shiro a great blow, but he will return.
Then we must prepare.
But how?
Seek out the Kurziks and the Luxons. Together, their combined might will help you topple Shiro once.
The freaking elf. Ruining my immersion.
The two fought side by side. You must convince them to do so once again. It is the only way to defeat Shiro.
What if the two sides are just too far apart? What if we can't do it?
Then Shiro will win, and the universe will spiral out of balance.
I suggest we split up. I will go speak with the Luxons. Menlo, you must talk with the Kurziks. They respect you.
What should I do?
You too must choose a side. Win the trust of either the Kurziks or the Luxons, and help us bring them together to combat Shiro. With a day's worth of heavy prayers and a little luck, perhaps they will listen to reason.
We will be watching your progress.
Let's hope they do more than just watch.
Barlock, thank you for the resub, dude. Really appreciate that.
What do you
Welcome
say?
back.
I must know. Tell me what will happen.
I see the Emperor.
The Emperor? What is he doing?
The Emperor? Ah, he is going to kill you.
No. No. You must be wrong.
I am never wrong. The Emperor fears your great power, and he will kill you for it.
No. You lie.
Heed my words. It will happen at Quan Jun Temple. Beware the harvest ceremony. You must make the choice. Him or you.
What have I done?
You killed an old woman. Now the question is she like a demon in disguise and she's just trying to trick him into doing this or something? Let's see. Visit the Kurziks. Visit the Luxons. I need more information. So I have to make a choice now between the Kurziks and the Luxons. Guild Wars Kurziks versus Luxon. Do you not like fruit tea? I tried an apple cinnamon tea and I tried like a raspberry tea. I really didn't love either one. Signet of Spirits is captured on the Kurzik side. I mean, I have a tome. I can get that because I've already got that on one of my other characters, so. Kurzik and Luxon's skill list. god, this stupid... The guildwars.fandom.com website has got like so many ads on it. My ad blocker is going crazy trying to block them all. I'm about to flip a coin. Like, I don't even know anything. Like, I know one of the sides has big turtles. That's it. I don't know anything about them. Like, I don't know what the rewards are. I don't know if you can do one, then do the other. I don't know what would impact me as a ritualist. Bertree, you're thinking of somebody else. You're accusing the wrong person. Use the Guild Wars wiki instead. I'm trying to find the page. Use the wiki. Yeah, I'm trying to find the page on the wiki that has this information. Look up the quest name. Journey to Cavalon, Journey to House to Heltzer. This is actually really annoying. Like, I'm inclined to say that this point of the game, 20 years ago, was pretty horribly designed. Because, like, you feel like this is a major choice, and you don't want to screw it up, but they give you, like, no information. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Elder Rhea was the old lady that wouldn't listen to any reason and made us fight a contest for a stick, even though we were trying to save the world. So I'm going to go the other way because she was an idiot. So I'll do whatever the opposite of her is. Also, I am going to leave the party. I thank you guys for the fun. I got a few other chores I need to do. I'm going to head back to the main area. So my armor, let's see, I still have lower level leggings and chest piece. Let me see what I can do. Oh, what's this? Let's see, what armor did I have? Radiant Shinjay. So for the raiment and leggings, I need 20 leather squares. I have 3. So I need 17 leather squares. So where's the people that sell them? So IMO, this armor looks worse than what I had, but to get the armor that had the same appearance, I would have to use a bunch of monstrous claws, which are infinitely more expensive. So we're not going to do that. I need to get a... Actually, Resto Magic +1's not going to do anything. I guess it would extend the duration of that. Or just get probably communing. I've already got communing. No, I've already got a communing +1 up there. Okay. And put plus energy on the legs and plus energy on the chest. Alright, I think I've got plus energy on everything. Using a basic salvage kit on a rune/vomit. You know what, Sarayu? I've been saving this right here. I'm going to basic salvage it too, just because you're annoying me. There you go. Alright, so we got insignias on everything. We got runes on most of the stuff. I need to figure out how to customize my weapon so I get the damage bonus on my weapon. And what does this guy have? Eliminate the Jade Brotherhood. Where is... Is it weapons? Let's go check. Okay. Alright. I think that's all the things that I know I can do to up my power. Alright, where's the main quest thing? House Heltzer. Journey to House Heltzer. Let's go. Is this Arborstone? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe this becomes the Arborstone I know. Dang, I ain't reading all that. I'm real happy for you, or I'm real sorry that happened. Jesus Christ. If at some point someone's like, hey, at what point of the story did Muck just kind of check out? It was this. This Luxon-Kurzak split. This is when I, like, really checked out. Oh, we want something else. What is this? I have a superior vigor for you. No, thank you, Barlock. I appreciate your kindness, but no thank you. Jesus freaking Christ, like 7 pages of quest text all at once. I'm gonna get the root wallows, or the rot wallows. Gotta try them out once. Oh my god, another one. Wait, what am I carrying? Oh, I accepted like a delivery quest or something. I guess I need to do this one first since I'm carrying something. I might die. Straight up having a bad time right now. That was close. Gwen did die and got revived. Do you recommend playing Guild Wars 1 if I've only played Guild Wars 2? It's really cheap to try. I mean, hell, you could try it for free on mobile now because they just came to mobile. So there's no harm in trying it. I will tell you, it's nothing like Guild Wars 2. It's not even the same genre of game. So there's a chance you might love it, and there's a chance you might hate it. Mobile isn't out yet? Oh, I thought it was. Alright, I apologize. I thought it was already out. I just rushed to the App Store. Sorry. Does Mug not see the YouTube chat? I see both. Just focusing on the game right now. What's up? Muck, you need to read up on runes and insignias. You've made yourself weaker, damage, and heal-wise by not using them on your character. Your heroes need runes as well. I mean, I have runes. There's Rune of Communing, Rune of Restoration, Rune of Spawning Power. You are correct, I don't have them on the henchmen. Or the heroes, I guess. But I am using some. Evil Eye Staff, yellow text. Don't see that much. You need to go to +2 and +3. And you need to use some health ones to mitigate the health loss of the yellow and purple runes. I don't think I do. Like, the +2 and the +3 give me very, very small amounts of increased stats. And they tank your max HP. and I don't wish to make that trade. If the god statues are active, you can kneel before them and get buy buffs. Yeah. I admit I didn't know about that before the other day, but someone told me and I checked that out. They wanted a lot of money. And I was like, you know what? I'd rather have my money than your buffs. So I haven't actually bought anything from them yet. I hit a cripple trap. Are you gonna play Nightfall? Yeah. In keeping with the recent trend, probably around the time Nightfall turns 20, we'll do it. That way, if there's a community event, we'll just join that. If there's not a community event, then we'll just do it. And Nightfall, I've never ever played before. I gotta say, I'm not really itching to play Paragon or Dervish, so we'll see. I'm not sure what I'll end up playing at this point in time. Dude, there's so much damage coming in. The prot spirits are melting. I think it was that Mesmer NPC, because all our health bars turned pink. If you bought a +3 communing rune, you could take the points from communing points and put them back into resto magic, keeping the communing the same strength but upping your healing. What? Yeah, but then I would... What? It wouldn't up my healing. I would need like 6 or 7 more points into resto in order for recuperation to go from 2 ticks per second to 3. It would not up my healing, it would just be like minus 75 to my maximum health. Mug, I got more espresso trail mix. Now when I have a cup of coffee, I can have more coffee per coffee. That sounds healthy. Runes of Vigor give HP. I don't know what that is. I know about the runes that give stat increases. Good timing, Mug. No doubt the gods had a hand in your arrival. Luxon scouts have incited Inferno. Wait, are we under attack right now? Dude, I'm talking to a quest NPC, and they just killed my healer. Luxon scouts have been sighted in Ferndale. My scouts lost them, but they can't have gone far. We need help searching the rest of Fernsdale. The Luxon scouts are able to reach the buildings and report their findings. I'm afraid we'll be facing an imminent attack. You've proven your worth. We are in your debt. Nice. Delivered the box. Alright. I'm just going to step through here to get whatever this is. Okay, cool. So now I can fast travel here. Alright. Okay, back to what we were doing. Any plans for playing WoW in the near future? I know you used to, but I haven't seen you play in the X years I've been watching you. What's up, Minko? Yeah, Cataclysm and Wrath of the Lich King were the, that was my heyday. Like, that's when I was, like, you know, earning server first and stuff like that. And I've dabbled a bit since then. I don't know what's going on right now. I've dabbled a bit in it since then. But I haven't really had the urge to play WoW again in the last, like, 14 years. Except for when I saw the OnlyFans thing. What's going on? Okay. The OnlyFans thing looked really interesting. You know, all those content creators together playing hardcore WoW. That looked like it might have been fun. And I considered doing that. I like how I hit the restart button and it didn't restart it, it just closed it. Oh, that was weird. It broke my group. Alright. He's got a plunge storm. Sure, yeah, I think when someone says they want to watch me play WoW, they're probably not referring to Plunderstorm. But yeah, I did do the Plunderstorm tournament. OnlyFans became just a drama farm, it turned out, after the pirate software drama got out of hand. I agree with you, but I had a lot of fun watching it up until that point. But it is, I am, speaking true that that was the only time I ever felt inclined to possibly reinstall WoW. Like, none of the new expansions have made me want to reinstall it, but that looked really fun. It's like, hardcore has, a sense of danger to it. Like this, for example, I'm not playing on hardcore, right? If I die, I respawn, which means there is no way I can lose. I will eventually clear this. And most games are like that. But sometimes having that extra little bit of danger can be fun. Not all the time, but sometimes. You could have played on hardcore. Actually, I did. And honestly, the thing... Like, I did play it on hardcore. And I lost my hardcore tag at, like, level 10 or something. But the thing that made me go, oh, wow, I would have been pissed if I had still been hardcore eligible at this moment, was in the sewers, or the Undercity, there was an Elementalist NPC, and he hit me with a comet or something, and it hit me for like 540 damage. Or it was like 440 or 540. It was like 98% of my maximum health. And I remember after seeing that, I was like, wow, this is stupid. Also Ray of Judgment. Ray of Judgment is just a big light and you just step out of it. That one's not as big a deal. The Comet was all just like all the damage was on the front end. Will you continue the Craftlock series in the expansions? I'm not sure. On that note, I do have good news. I actually, I posted it in early access on the Discord today. The, Craftlock finale, the edited one, is finally done after all these months. So if you enjoyed that series, there is the final episode of the base game with many memes. Ship is attacking a scratching post. What happens to Guild Wars 1 when you fill the XP bar after level 20? I think you get another skill point. Dudes here. How come when you're carrying the item for the quest NPC, it keeps saying you're following the enemies, but now it's back to I'm attacking? Because when I was carrying the quest item, I did not have a weapon in my hand, so I could not attack as far as the game was concerned. When I would click on enemies, it would just walk up to them. Oh, I just noticed these are supposed to be dredge. Today I learned Dredger in Guild Wars 1. Why am I doing 0 damage to these? Now I'm hitting it. You must have had a buff or something. Question for you guys. I know that, like, if you wanted to go play Prophecies, you can't play, like, a Ritualist, because Ritualists weren't in Prophecies. Like, if you're making a new character. In Nightfall, can you play Rits and Assassins in Nightfall? No, you can't? Okay. Molinox. You won't attack me, will you? I do not mean you any harm, I just need someone to help. My people fight a great underground war against the Stone Summit dwarves in the Shiver Peaks, far to the north, I think. But some of my clan decided to escape the only way we knew how, by digging a tunnel to the other side of the world. You dug here from the Shiver Peaks? Here we are safe from the dwarves, it seems, but these forests are strange to us. There are creatures that do not want to enslave us, no, but they want us dead. Humans called Kurziks, I think, try to kill us for encroaching on their territory. Please help us, I beg you. Help me reach the Count zu Heltzer. I have heard the humans mention. I think he's one of their leaders. If he knew of our plight, surely his people would not hunt us like animals. Why don't you just, like, stay underground? If you've got a tunnel that spans continents, you got a lot of space. You can't create them, but you can take them there to play. Can you use them as a secondary class? Like, if you make a Paragon and at level 1 in Nightfall, can you, like, secondary Assassin? Or something? I'm just curious how the rules work. Cool. Hold on, just opening a cough drop. Give me a moment. Starting to feel it run out again. Hey, Monk Chat. Hey, Sayu. Okay. Well, this is a... I guess this is just like an outpost. When you originally choose a prof, you can't pick those, but you can swap to them later. Master Architect Gunther. Oh my god, dude, your hair. What the hell? You know what he looks like? Hang on. Give me a sec. Nice. Found him. It's the same picture. It's the same damn guy. They literally saw this dude on Babylon 5 and were like, genius. Put him in the game. Alright, what do you want? Council Heltzer sent you. We could definitely use the extra help. Thank you for coming. Okay, so there's a mission here. Bro, why is my party gone? Why did you kick out my whole party? What? I'm confused. This is a PvP. Okay. All right. I think I followed the wrong quest. That mission is what inspired Stronghold mode of Guild Wars 2 PvP. The least popular PvP game mode. Alright. Oh my god, that's so far down there. Alright, hold on, let's go over to this one. I'll say as a support enjoyer, I kind of enjoy Stronghold in Guild Wars 2, like healing the big Lord guy while it's killing people. But, like, the overall player base doesn't seem to care for it much. Scuttlebutt has it you're looking to help us keep the force secure. Maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but if you want to prove it, you could do a little job for me. Now, it's not common knowledge, but we Kurziks can't spare the manpower to keep the force safe. Luxons rampage through our lands and wreak havoc when they meet no resistance. That's where you come in. I'll mark 4 specific trouble spots on your map. Once you've scouted all of them and made sure they're secure, return to me and tell me what you found. If you run into any Luxon raiding parties, feel free to deal with them however you please. I recommend a sharp blade and no mercy. Here's another random question for you guys. Let's say I go to Nightfall, right? I'm playing Nightfall sometime next year. I'm doing my thing. I'm vibing. Let's say I'm playing like a dervish or something new. And I'm like, you know what? I miss having that prot writ in my party. And then I take like a bot, like I take Mox, right? And I make Mox a prot writ. And I give him soul twisting and then the proper spirits. Is the AI intelligent enough to do it properly? What do you think? Won't work, you need spawning power. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, spawning power helps. Like, right now... What? I'm getting 48% more life on the summons. So, it would be more effective with spawning power, for sure. How do I go that way? But I have yet to see a Rit hero, so I don't know. I was just thinking out loud. That was just an example. Would getting a mercenary slot work? I don't know. I've never... I mean, I guess it would if I was willing to buy it. I've never done anything with the merc slots. I found a Rit hero does ST best because they have spawning power. Yeah, true. Like right now I've got, what is it, Vec with Signet of Spirits and one of the other spirits. I don't remember which one. And he does that just fine. Bloodsong. Soul twisting requires... Oh, that's right, because soul twisting... Yeah, okay. I get your meaning now. I get it. Although I will say I was playing the Prot Writ before I had soul twisting, but it very much relied on Gwen using Blood as power on me. I know you want to play the main campaign of each game, but I think everyone would love for you to get Raza, which is in the Nightfall campaign. Will you be willing to get Raza? I mean, I went into Eye of the North for like 5 minutes to get these Eye of the North heroes. How long would it take to get Raza? Because again, I've never touched Nightfall. I literally don't know anything about it other than sand. Dude, how the fudge do I get down there? It's not 5 minutes? Okay. 4 minutes? Oh, they're hitting the... I was like, why is this taking so long? They were shooting the side of the hill. Xandra is easy to get from Eye of the North. I don't know Xandra. I did go to Eye of the North to get Gwen. I don't know a Xandra. I just /wikied her. From Far Shiver Peak's epilogue. Entered only by completing a time for heroes. Which is Destroy the Great Destroyer. Dude, this is after finishing all of Eye of the North. Dude, literally, someone's like, why don't you just step into Nightfall and do the entire expansion real quick? And someone's like, no, dude, that's stupid. That would take forever. Go do all of Eye of the North. Ah, accidentally double tapped Union. It's on long cooldown now. $10 to 15 minutes tops. Just yeah, tops. I don't know where you read that about Xandra from the wiki. Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. So the page that came up, you know what? Okay, hold on. The page that came up was where do you meet her? Which is not the same as where do you unlock her as a hero. Hold on, there is a separate page. Let's see. There's a thing about a Norn fighting tournament. She is one of 7 possible enemies. You may have to do the tournament many times for her to appear. And she's in the 2nd round of this thing. So you got to start the tournament, get to round 2, and then there's a 1 in 7 chance that you get her. And then you can unlock her? If I'm reading this right? I'm certainly not going to bother with that right now. But I learned something new. You also unlock a 2nd Dervish hero Kamu from the same minigame. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this tournament. I'm not even sure where it is without looking it up. Raza is the hero that you can change as primary. Yeah, I've heard about him. And I recently met him in Guild Wars 2. But it's one of those things where he's like at the end of the game. So it's like at that point, it's like, I don't care. It's like, you ever play a game where you beat the final boss and it rewards you with a sword that's like the best sword in the game, and it's like, yeah, but what's the freaking point? There's nothing left. That's me with Raza and some of this other stuff. It's like, well, yeah, but it's over. Muck is never going to remember that. Blue, I am going to remember it just because you said that. Friend, I'm in a terrible lurch and I could really use your help. What do you mean, friend? Have we met? I don't know if I know you. My companions and I were tasked with protecting the merchant caravan that brings supplies and wares into House Heltzer. With the war against the Luxons heating up, my uncle, Baron Vasberg, felt that there was a greater need for us to be on the front lines. I'm supposed to take my men and meet up with him immediately, but I just don't feel right leaving the caravan out there without an escort. I'd be signing their death warrants. If you meet up with Merchant Auric and the caravan in Drazak Thicket and serve as their escort, I'd feel a lot better about leaving, and I'm sure my uncle would be grateful. Sounds like your uncle's a terrible leader. Okay. All of Eye of the North is after Nightfall campaign? I've done Eye of the North. I haven't done Nightfall. You're the new escort, thank the gods. I thought we were going to have to do it alone. We need to get this caravan up to Saint Angeka's shrine. Our supplies were expected there hours ago. Unfortunately, we're just learned that the place has been overrun with dragon mosses. That's where you come in. We're going to need your help clearing the area so we can continue trading. Okay. I guess it's in the same direction. The final boss of Factions does something if you kill him with a full party of assassins. Is it die? I'm guessing he would die. Just realized these merchant NPCs were getting beat up quite a bit there. Hey Muck, I met the voice of Rama today and commanded my first ever successful Dragon's End meta. What, you met him? Would you go to like a convention or something? We do not have enough cleanses in the party for this. What are the spiky, Skaven-looking things? If you mean these, Rotwallows, which is a ranger pet in Guild Wars 2, but some of the henchmen in factions are these two Rotwallows. They're apparently just as qualified to fight for you as the people. I don't know if that says good things about the Rotwallow or bad things about the people. One of the merchants got knocked out. No, they killed recuperation. What a jerk. Giving the healers a minute. Can we res the merchant? Invalid spell target. Uh-oh. Can I still succeed at my quest with 3 of the 4 alive? Rama's VA asked me for my guild name. No, again, you said I met Rama's VA. Do you mean like in game someone claimed to be them, or like you met them at like a convention and shook their hand? I'm still waiting on an answer for that one. Met him at a convention today. That's awesome. What convention? Didn't pay attention. I can tell. Indie Popcorn. He goes so stoked for me recognizing his role as Rama. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's get out of combat and we'll deal with this. I need auto loot. Are you here to escort me to the Eternal Grove? I can't say I'm not nervous, but I know I'm making the right decision. This is the first time in my life. I didn't see the rest of that. What the? Chat, look. The mobs are bugging out. They're just like vibing over there. I think another merchant just died. But to be fair, look what we're fighting. And another merchant just died. Oh, this is bullcrap. And the last merchant just died. I kind of feel like this is a bug. I don't think there's supposed to be a stack of 27 dragon mosses here. Back to the other quest, I guess. Where did my party window go? Oh, there we go. Must have hit the button by accident. Blue. That quest is either bugged or impossible. Well, there's always the classic solution of clear the map, then go get the merchant and escort them after. But the problem is the merchants are fragile, and you also could not order the merchants to stay back. So the enemies had no qualms about killing them. Y'all want to see Chip? Sticking his butt in the air. Don't know if I'm going the right way or not. So my time isn't very well. Let me say farewell to my wife and we shall be off. Anya, they've come for me. It's time to say goodbye. Please remember I love you and I do this for our family. Wait, what the hell? What do we? Why are we just stealing husbands? Libra, I know that. I shall miss you so much. I've never been more proud of you. I shall make sure that our people never forget you and the sacrifice you've made. What the hell? Chat, is Muck's voice box broken yet? I've been taking all the steps I can to extend its lifespan, but it is still pretty effed up. Blah, 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 blah. They're still going. Currently farming pre-steering, was pleasantly surprised to see Streaming Guilders 1. Yeah. Playing factions. How effective is Necro and Ranger, Ellie and Ranger, and Warrior and Ranger in Guild Wars 1? I mean, it depends what you're doing with it. I would say I'm not a Guild Wars 1 veteran, but I can tell you, like, anyone can just, like, slap Ranger on as their secondary profession to get a pet and put points into Beast Mastery, and then that's just kind of free damage. But if you're trying to do some other combos with it, you know, that's option 2. So it really just is like, okay, well, you're taking something from Ranger and adding it to another class, but what are you taking from the Ranger? Just a pet, just to have another body? Or like a certain spirit that really complements your build? You know, it's like, what are you shooting for? You played this during high school at Mukluk? I don't remember if I was in high school or not, but I have played this before. If you mean Guild Wars 1. I'm getting bullied.
Twitch, leave me alone with the pop-ups PLS.
Thank you, Sayu. Appreciate that, even if it was just to shut Twitch up. This map is freaking huge. Massive. There was a time I was a respected redemptor. Kurziks from the houses came together to listen to my sermons, but then I failed my people and shamed my gods. Allowing my body to be transformed into a juggernaut, I hope that the gods will grant me mercy and forgiveness. Please help me get to the Eternal Grove safely so that I can begin my repentance. You're here to take me to the Grove. Good. I'm very eager to get on with this and once again gain the favor of the gods and my people. I shall find redemption and wipe away my sins. Okay. Wait, do I need to go back that way?
Ragtriel gifted 3 months of tier 1 to the Shugo bro. They've gifted 6 months in the channel.
To the Shugo bruh. Thank you, Ragtriel. Appreciate you ×3. Thank you very much. Wait, what? What just happened? I just walked over there and clicked on that merchant and it teleported me back. There we go. For a second, I thought this said Rune of Major Communism. I did a double take. Thank you for safely escorting these volunteers, Mukluk. Liber, Berta, Klaus, I am honored to meet all of you. The sacrifice that you make today proves your souls are pure and you are worthy of walking among the gods. Furthermore, you shall be known as saints among your people. Let me know when you're ready to enter the grove. What the hell are you doing to these guys? This reminds me of the beginning of Dragon Age when people were drinking from that cup and dying. Evening, Muck. Hey, Dan. Hey, Scott. Yeah, it is coming to mobile.
It's been a long time since we bested Shiro.
I was thinking the same thing. I fear his return will not be long in coming.
Wait, what?
You worry about things that will never come to pass.
Shiro is still a threat. The affliction will return.
We have no proof of this.
Nonsense. Shiro is gone once again, and with him the affliction. You should know, you were there.
Yes, but...
Shiro is in the past. We must be mindful of the present. The Luxons are the biggest threat to us Kurziks, and it is to them we must shift our focus.
Baron Vesperg! Baron Vesperg!
What news?
Baron, the Luxons have breached the forest. They're on the march as we speak.
To the Eternal
Siege
Grove!
turtles!
Protect the forever trees! Kill the Luxon invaders!
Okay. It is our duty as Kurziks to keep the Eternal Grove secure at all costs. We've received word that Luxon raiders are on their way to this area. We must not let them destroy this grove and the forever trees. Do you understand? Make your preparations, and I will see you inside the grove. If we survive, you have my word the great houses will do as you ask. You know, I'm wondering, right now Ogden is pure monk, but I don't own many monk skills, but I own a bunch of Rit skills. So I'm wondering if I make him monk / Rit and give him Rit healing skills, if he'd be better or worse. We're really only using Divine Favor for one single skill on the bar. Let's try. Mend the Body and Soul seems like it's just flat out a better version of Horizon of Healing. Divine Favor only grants bonus healing when using monk spells, not Rit spells. Oh, I didn't even read what it actually did. I just looked at what skills were using it down here. Could do Soul Twisting with Recoup and Rejuve. Also, oh, so he doesn't have spawning power, so he could only Soul Twist one of them. Wait, there's two different reses for cleric? Or monk? Resurrect, 25% health. Restore life, 56% health, 88% energy. Huh. This is factions? Yes. Restore life as a touch skill? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, right you are, right you are. Okay. Okay. Let's try this out. See how it feels. See how it feels. I lost a henchman. The healer henchman changed. Okay, so Eternal Grove. This is a mission. Let's see what it's about. Protect the forever trees. You have 12 tree singers remaining. 3 brave Kurziks have volunteered to become new, more powerful juggernauts. What? We honor them for their sacrifice. Let the awakening begin. What? You must remain vigilant. There have been many signs and omens. Dude, are they getting... Are they gonna get turned into those big robots from Warhammer? Until the ceremony is complete, fear not for my life of the barons. Concern yourself only with the lives of the tree singers. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep an eye on his cooldowns and see. Wait, is he just using soul twisting whenever he's bored? He's just hitting it whenever he's bored. What the hell? Why is he not using rejuvenation? There he goes. Okay. Ow. Am I supposed to run down there to kill the turtle, maybe? Yeah, Ogden is basically casting Soul Twisting every time it comes off cooldown, and not lining it up with when he actually summons the spirits. So, I should take that away from him. He's pretty stupid with it. This is this might be the first mission I've seen in Factions that I think might be easier with a second player. Because of the need to defend over there and attack over here at the same time.
Lava Slug raided my stream with 15 views.
Sleepy Corner raid. We left the corner to raid you. Thank you, Lava Slug. Appreciate the raid. We're playing Guild Wars Factions right now. Game recently turned 20. Oh god, there's another turtle. Rip. I was checking out the new dungeon in Ascalon. Oh yeah? I haven't seen it yet. I was playing Factions for its birthday. I haven't seen the new stuff they added to Prophecies yet. I thought it was a loss if one tree died. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if I could lose a single tree singer, but apparently you can. Hey Killjoy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We're playing Guild Wars Factions tonight. Alright, that's the second round of turtles. Is there a third? I guess not. Cutscene?
Here they come. More Luxons.
Haven't they had enough? Hold! They're waving the white flag.
Poor turtle. It didn't want to go to war. They made it. Oh look, more Afflicted. The crabs? Save the crabs.
The Afflicted, they've returned. Nobody gets out of here alive unless we work together.
Baron Vosberg, he makes a good point. The Luxons are no longer the greatest threat to the Forever Trees. It couldn't hurt to have a few extra blades to help turn back the Afflicted.
Until further notice, the Luxons are our allies. If anyone has an argument with this, speak it now, or forever hold your peace. You stand with us now. Good. Now comes the hard part.
When he said if anyone has an argument, speak now, I was expecting like every single Kurzik to be like... like they've been at war forever, so... Wouldn't surprise me if they all have a long history of hating each other. Defeat Afflicted forces. I mean, this is pretty great if they're just gonna keep coming up this hill to me. I dig it. Hold shift and press to disable. There we go. He's just wasting 5 mana every time that comes off cooldown. Turn that off. For a second, I was afraid it was going to go from 11 remaining to 10 remaining. I was like, oh god, we're going to be here a while, but I guess I just beat 4 groups. Mainly using that just to get it out of my inventory. So next time we get to town, I need to take this skill away from Ogden, and since he doesn't have spawning power, I should move Rejuvenation to me and remove Recuperation to him. His Recoup doesn't need spawning power, but Rejuve does. No, crab down. This thing with the juggernauts where like a dude goes into the tree and comes out this tree monster guy reminds me a bit of Warhammer Total War Warhammer Fantasy with the Wood Elves. They have a thing like that where they sacrifice like a lord in a tree and then this big like avatar of nature comes out. The Juggernauts are immortal as long as their tree stands. That's kind of neat. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Alright, switch to the monk. That thing is not dying. Alright. Now we should be able to kill this thing. There we go. Since we let a tree die, probably the lowest tier reward. Yeah, standard reward. 5 Tree Singers. Yeah, that might be the first mission ever where I feel like it'd be easier with players instead of NPC allies, just because you need to be in multiple places at once.
Look at this mess.
So, are you ready to believe now?
Believe what?
That Shiro has returned.
It's hard to argue with the evidence littered here at our feet.
Then it's settled? You'll help us gather the Kurziks together to fight Shiro?
Yes. We are with you.
Even if that means fighting alongside the Luxons?
Until Shiro has been destroyed, we will look upon the Luxons as our allies.
Well then, I think our work here is done. Let us go find Master Togo.
If you're looking for Master Togo, you will find him with our champion, Argo, at the Harvest Temple.
Didn't I kill Argo
Then we
when I
must
was
go
fighting
to
for the
Harvest
spear?
Temple.
Alright, you were terrible with this. You've lost your privileges with that. Get that out of here. That could be good. Alright, let's try that. Into the whirlpool. This is an unprecedented time. We Kurziks and Luxons haven't come together like this for the common good since 200 years ago, when our champion sought to destroy the very same enemy we now face. I pray that we're successful in getting to the heart of the unwaking waters, or all of this unity may be for nothing. Master Togo believes we will find the secret to Shiro's defeat in the temple that exists within the whirlpool. You are to meet him there. Oh, I lost henchman. There we go. It's fine. When you fought Argo, you just spanked him. I just spanked him? Let's move. Master Togo is waiting for us at the whirlpool even now. The whirlpool. They did mention Harvest Temple a minute ago. So I'm watching Ogden. I only want to see him using Draw Spirit if Recuperation is already down, but he's out of range of it. And it looks like he might be doing that. Solo HTCM today. The Lord Heisen special. See, if Ogden is keeping Recuperation on the field, the entire squad and all friendly NPCs are getting +3 healing pips. Which is good. Hey. Give me just a moment. One mob left. Okay. Chat, my boy's here to tell me goodnight. Give me just a minute or two. I'll be right back. Okay. Boys off to bed. We were making secret Mother's Day plans, chat. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to anyone applicable. And if it's not applicable to you, this is your reminder to make a phone call tomorrow to stay out of trouble. Joke's on you, I don't have one. Bluebell just grew up in a test tube. Nah, I get it. You were right in the first time, test tube. Okay, wait a minute. Am I watching Ogden spam draw spirit even though he did not have it now? Have to keep an eye on it, I'm not sure. Honestly, ever since adding this to Ogden, this feels really nice. It's kind of like having a healer who's keeping regen on the party versus not having one. Like, look, even Brother Minlo, the Dire Beetle, they're both just like inching back to full health just constantly. Oh my god, dude, that's so far away. Hubby has one, so I'll remind him. Thanks, bot. That's what I'm here for. To keep you guys out of trouble through experience of getting into trouble. Healer spamming heals. Well, no, the idea is like he opens the fight with recuperation, and then anyone who gets injured but isn't like really drastically injured, they will heal themselves. And it lets him focus on other things. Although, it would benefit him to get him one of those runes that increases sorry, what is it? It's restoration magic. Because right now, the recuperation is 39-second lifespan, 45-second cooldown, so it's not quite 100% uptime. Question for the veterans. The runes that the heroes use, is it can they use any rune a player can use? Or are there like restrictions I need to be careful of so I don't waste my money? He can't use spirit runes? I mean, I mainly want to know if he can use runes of plus restoration magic. No, he can't. Bummer. He can only use monk ones. Okay. Okay, so heroes can only use runes for their primary class. Is that statement true? Oh, I think Bahamut just said that exact sentence. I just saw it a moment later. That applies to players also. So since I'm Rit Necro, you're saying I cannot use plus Necro runes? I hadn't even realized that. But now that you say it, I'm realizing that I did not see those available in the shop window. It's funny, there's many, many zones over here that look like Echo Vault Forest from Guild Wars 2. I'm not sure which section is supposed to be Echo Vault Forest. I mean, obviously, the part that includes Arborstone, but beyond that, it all looks like the same type of thing. Everything you've been in is Echo Vault. It's a big forest. Question to Americans regarding Mother's Day. Do women over there expect presents and special treatment from the husbands as well, or is it more about adult children visiting their mothers? Depends on the woman. I think the stereotype is maybe like some flowers, maybe a card, maybe chocolates. But basically you say Happy Mother's Day, you show that you remembered. Maybe you say like, hey, I'm going to take you out to dinner so you don't have to cook anything tonight if she's the chef in the house. I'll tell you that most of the practical women I know, like the women in my life, they do not want to go out on Mother's Day because they know the restaurants are packed and the service will be terrible. They'll be like, you know, rain check, let's do it next Saturday. Or something like that. Because, sorry, my voice. Mother's Day and Valentine's Day, restaurants are usually just jam-packed. And so the waiters and waitresses are usually like, they're very much have their hands full. Get that gold. And spending time with them. I kind of thought that went without like obvious. I thought that was obvious. But yes, obviously spending time with them. Unless they want to be left alone. You know, some women, you know, maybe they're surrounded by the family all the time, and for them, like, the greatest gift of all would just be, like, a day where they could just have quiet and read, you know? Maybe dad take the kids out to the park for a few hours, and the mom just have, like, just silence. It depends on the individual. But yeah, the stereotype, like, if you're just watching on TV or something, Mother's Day is usually, like, chocolates and flowers and a card, and then take them out to dinner. Spa day. You know, the one time in recent years that I got my wife like a coupon kind of thing, like a voucher to go to a spa, like, and I had already paid for everything. You know, she was super hype about it. She went and she came back and she was in such a bad mood. And she was like, I was like, what happened? And apparently, like, you go into a room and they like spoil you. I don't know if it was like a massage. I don't know if they put like pickles on your eyes or whatever. I don't know. I'm a guy. But then afterwards, she goes to another room and there she's like in like a massage chair and she's like just relaxing. And there was two other women in there and they were talking. And that just drove her crazy. Like, she wanted silence for her to recover from her spa. And there's these two women that were just like blah 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 the whole time. And it made her come back home from her like $100 spa outing in a bad mood. I was like, oh my god. What utility do people use today for multi-boxing? None. I'm just playing one guy right now. My other stuff is controlled by the computer. I've got heroes and henchmen in the party. I'm not multi-boxing. Last game where I saw multi-boxing was EverQuest.
Has the temple been secured?
Yes, my Emperor. There is no one inside. Your safety is assured.
You will allow my retinue and my bodyguard to pass. They're coming with me.
But no one except you is allowed inside the temple. Those were your own orders.
There's been a change of plans. You will.
I was gonna say this is sus, and then there's Shiro.
As you wish.
All right, so Shiro's possessing the Emperor or something.
Beware the harvest ceremony.
Oh, this is in the past. Okay, so this is back when he was alive and he thought the Emperor was going to kill him.
The harvest ceremony. The Emperor. He is going to kill you.
There's been a change of plans.
So those last words from that
No one except you is allowed inside the temple.
gypsy woman is like poisoned his mind.
But no one except you is allowed inside the temple.
The Emperor. He is going to kill you.
This is so over the top.
Beware the harvest ceremony. You must make the choice. Him or you.
Shiro, why? We were gonna give you a promotion. Unwaking Waters co-op mission. It's never revealed what the Emperor was planning. I must say I'm surprised to see you here. Not many come to the Unwaking Waters. I assume you've come to see the Council of Kunang. Kunang, the dragon? Prepare yourself. You must first survive the taint of Shiro's corruption. Good luck to you, hero. Is Kunang in this? Alright. In Guild Wars 2, Harvest Temple is like here-ish. So that might be part of it? I don't know. Okay. 50-second countdown. What the heck? That's a bit. Is this another one of those missions where it's like waiting on a second party of people? This is a long wait. I guess so. There's someone there named I'm a Pony. And they just vanished. Oh, there's Raza. Now I gotta wait another minute. I am elusive. I am disruptive. Xandra, Raza, Livia. Gwen, Norgu. His Gwen has a different outfit from my Gwen. And my Gwen just changed her name to Vanguard Mesmer. What the heck? Is someone from the audience playing the other group? I have no idea. I think they joined and then disconnected, so I think I'm alone. Weaken Kunang to destroy the barrier. Look at the dragon. I don't yet see a dragon. Man, the prot spirits are melting right now. Bro, this sucks. I waited 2 minutes to get in here, and I get someone who just leaves immediately. And I'm, like, losing people. My Gwen's died 3 times already. Oh god. Dude, these co-op mission things, like, I've not had really any of them I've enjoyed. Like, this seems like this was such a terrible, terrible thing to add to the game. Like, if I want my enjoyment to be hinged on the success of other people, I would play League of Legends. Like, I wish instead of having another human over there, it had just given me another 8 bots. That would have been better. Look up and to your right. Oh. I guess he got corrupted by Shiro or something. He looks really messed up. Weaken Kunang. Who are these mortals? Are they really so brave as to enter my domain? Yeah? He's running. Does it scale with how many players are in the instance? No, it's just that the instance was designed for 16 people, so when there's 8, it's really freaking hard. That's it. Big game yet? We're almost to Arva's Temple. I have no idea how close that is to the end. Resurrection Orb. Huh. Good thing he doesn't, you know, fly away with his wings. We have 2 Moxes, you fool. You don't have a chance. Oh. Wow, Shelter is healing. It actually went long enough in combat without getting hit that it started recovering health. Crazy. Easiest fight of my life.
You have released me from his grasp.
Shiro's grasp?
Yes, it was his touch corrupted my body.
Did Kunang, the spirits, did Kunang have a voice in GW2?
His foul presence tore at my flesh and withered my bones.
Bones.
I resisted. You brought me back to this life, and I owe you a tremendous debt.
Please, it is enough of a reward to simply be in your presence. You owe us nothing.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Never refuse.
Never what?
When the time is right, I will grant you the powerful magics you require to defeat Shiro, the unholy deceiver. Together we will send him back to the underworld where he belongs.
What is it he seeks?
Judging from the locations where we've encountered him, I'd say he's doing research.
Research? For what?
Yes, you are right. He must be preparing a spell.
A spell? To do what?
To lead us
Dude, the spirit.
and join your world as flesh and blood.
We congratulate you. Your debt to us is nearly paid in full. Complete this final task, and you will earn your mortality.
What is it you ask of us?
Shiro is very close to getting what
Who are the spirits?
he needs to do.
Oh, they're kind of like the Grim Reapers.
What deed? What will he do?
That which cursed him in the first place. He will spill the blood of the royal family.
The Emperor?
Yes, the blood of your Emperor is the last component needed to give Shiro back his mortality. Your final task is to stop this from happening.
Hurry now. You have no time to waste.
Hope I made it easy. I was the one on the other team. Thank you, Jessica. Yeah, you did all right. You kept up. Oh, Kunang got a makeover. Harvest Temple. I guess it got relocated a little bit. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, Kunavang's Balls has a quest for me. This is why I was confused. I was looking around for something, but I see it now. The threads of fate are coming together, weaving one with the other. A tapestry is forming, but its pattern's unclear to me. Master Togo has managed to bring friends and enemies together for an assault on Shiro's army. Join him at Raisu Palace. Look for me in your time of need. This feels like we're near the end. Chat, am I approaching the end? Oh, wait. It kicked some people out of my party. Palace Guard. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm really ready. Still strikes me as odd that anytime one of those pop-ups happens, you have to hit confirm 3 times. Like, it's not like I'm deleting my character, I'm just going into a door.
Lock down the palace! Activate the defenses!
But sir, our men are out there too. They'll be killed.
Don't fool yourself, soldier. Those men are already dead. And we will be too if you don't do as I tell you.
As you command.
As you command. Okay. Man, Ted was working the shift at the front gate today. He's dead. He owed me a soda. Oh.
My Emperor! The palace is surrounded and the main hall is under attack. Will not be long before the walls of this chamber are breached. We must take you to safety.
Soldier, why are you screaming? You're 5 feet away.
By whom? Who would attack the royal palace?
He has returned, my Emperor. Shiro Tagachi.
Ding! I mean, it's a ghost, so.
Do your worst. All in good time, Emperor. All in good time.
Kunang, you could have just flown over the, you know, it's fine. It's fine.
The palace has been breached.
Yeah,
The
by a
Emperor is
dragon.
within Shiro's grasp.
Kiki, my friends, there are more spirit warriors on the horizon. They will arrive at the palace gates within the hour.
What's your
Once
source?
inside
Did
the
you just
palace
ask
walls,
Grok?
We cannot afford to be caught between two forces.
What is that?
We'll get cut to pieces.
Menlo is right. We will have to split up. Some of you will have to stay here and hold this gate.
Can I hold the gate? That sounds fun. Oh, it messed up my party again. The root wallows are back. I'm taking the root wallows. Rot wallows. Words are tough. As you can see, the palace has been breached. It is absolute chaos in there. The Afflicted are spreading their sickness to all within, and Shiro has taken the Emperor. You are the only hope to save the Emperor, and with him, Canthan. We will hold this gate at all costs, defeat Shiro. We have all suffered too much to fail now. A lot of use of the royal we there. Okay. I feel like this might be the last main quest. I'm not sure. And for the first, like, 2/3 of this, I was doing all the side quests. But I've honestly just really lost interest in the side quests. Like, as soon as we met the Luxons and the Kurziks, it was just walls and walls and walls and walls and walls of text. And I was just like, I don't care enough anymore. So, mission. Let's do it. Now, I'm wondering if this is going to be another co-op mission. You must choose 2 allies from among these heroes to accompany the party. I choose the dragon. Wait, what? Summon Archimedes and Saint Victor from the spirit realm. Okay, take my revive. No one dies. Nika Pinaka. What? I've never even met you. Talent. You died constantly when you were in my party. Sin. Danica. Nika, your great grandma helped kill Shiro. Shall I join you and save the Emperor? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I was thinking the dragon thing would be, like, once I talk to the dragon, that would count for one of the two, but it doesn't. Here we go. Summon the boys. They make bubbles. Now, all these people's souls who were twisted into these monsters by Shiro, do they get to go to heaven, or just eternal torment for them? Don't worry about it? I'm worrying about it. Oh my god, the entire party just exploded. Bro, what is happening right now? Dude. Remember when I said I'm gonna put away res to bring this skill because no one ever dies? Well, two things. One, this skill apparently never cools down. And two, everyone's dying. I don't know what just happened. I just got mana burned or something. They're Starburst Ellies. What, do they give out candy? I don't know what that means. I think Nika can't be rezzed, because she's technically not a party member. Oh my god. I don't know where these came from. I think that's a wipe. Okay, try it again. This is just like that last mission in Prophecies with all those imps that just one-shot the party, and they're like, you know what? What if the game's not fun anymore? What if that? Alright. Let's get more interrupts, more healing. Starburst is an Ellie skill that's point blank, lots of damage. Okay, Mukyu Dragon, your skill sucks. Danica, additional healer. You just ran in and died. You suck. Argo, I don't... What class are you, Argo? Doesn't say. Alright, Sin, you'll stay back. Man, just two of these things are scary. He skipped Jade Sea. I did? I skipped some side quests. I didn't realize I skipped any zones. Okay, I saw the cast bar for Soul Burst that time. Dude, why are my people not attacking? I'm calling target? Okay, I had to turn the flag off. That was weird. Like, I was doing the I'm attacking, I was calling targets, and they were all just standing there. Have not seen them behave like that before. Reinhold, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate that. I really wish the NPCs would stay with my party when I leave a marker to hang back. This is so stupid. I kept clicking to fire an arrow, but he didn't want to do that. I remember this mission being annoying. Yeah, I'm having to, anytime those big starburst guys are there, I have to have everyone focus fire it. And every time it does a starburst, I have to resummon all of these before the next one. So I've got a method, but it is spicy. Or you can cheese it with 3 Mesmer heroes. Mesmer OP. I thought those were monsters for a second. There are red dots left and right of me. Mission is timed. Yeah, I see it. Shiro's doing the slowest murder ever in the top left. Yeah, he's killing the Emperor with a foam pool noodle. Just bop, 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 bop. The Emperor's like, no. I've got two thoughts right now. One is, should I keep fighting here until I can get through this area? And two, do these spawn endlessly and I'm supposed to run past them and I just haven't realized it yet? Whoa! My computer had a lag spike. What is this well? Minus health degeneration. Back went down. Danica died. Damn it. Not sure if I should go back for them. Alright, I'm gonna leave them there to fight, and I'm gonna go res back. Wait, Danica's back up. I don't know how. What do you mean my view's obstructed? We're just on a ramp. I'm stressing about the time and I want to run ahead, but in the last room I learned that they will follow. Like, it doesn't seem like the mobs will just stop chasing you if you run on ahead. So I feel like I have to finish them or they're going to pick off my teammates. Are they aggroed right now? They might be. They're thinking about being aggroed. Oh shoot, I just realized I still had a banner down back there. I have to call my people over. Oh no. Everyone target that. Everyone target that. Sin just died. Now, Danica got rezzed earlier somehow. I wonder if Sin will also. Yeah, won't let me res her. Maybe I just have to get out of combat or something. Menlo, you gonna res your girlfriend? Okay, I guess we lose her. Dude, I hope I'm almost to the end. The blue thing. I fear my brother cannot hold on to how much longer we must hurry. I'm trying. Oh, cutscene. As we're getting shot. And Danica's trying to run to catch up. Wow, Danica is just running through so much stuff during this cutscene. What the hell? Danica died during... No. Wait, did she? Yeah, she did. She died during the cutscene. That's rage-inducing. So while I had no control over her, it killed her. So I'm down a healer now. It's scripted? Well, then I'm punished for bringing her. She was one of many options to bring there at that point, and I was like, okay, I'll bring Danica. So I'm punished for bringing her. It'll happen no matter who you pick? Oh, that's lame. Because, like, Danica died earlier, and then I guess Menlo used his only res on Danica, and then Sin died, and we couldn't res Sin, and then Danica died a scripted death. I believe Menlo has Restore Life, which is an infinite res use. Well, I guess him and Sin are fighting right now. Wait, what? Oh my god. Mox has got a messed up hotbar, probably ever since I tamed the roller beetle for him. I don't think he can res his beetle right now. God, dude. There's so much stuff going wrong, and the timer stresses me the fuck out. I've said it so many times before. You want to make your game worse? Add timers. Jesus Christ, he's healing himself constantly. I don't know if I can out-damage or out-interrupt his healing. This thing with the beetle is just the icing on the cake. Oh, the dire beetle's alive again. Oh my god, what? He's running double healer, double prop party. Well, yeah, because I was getting one shot by those Starburst guys on my previous attempt, so I bunkered up. But now I'm getting punished for that. And lagging really bad too. Oh, do I have to clear that pack? Maybe I have to clear that pack. I don't remember what blue color is. I know pinkish is Mesmer. Blue is Monk? Okay. Oh, thank God, dude. I have no intention of ever doing that again. Oh, and I gotta fix Mox's hotbar. It's effed up.
Emperor!
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Wait, what? Why did Togo run past him?
Brother, no!
What? What was supposed to have just happened there? Zoom in on a tree. Why did we hang back so much? Togo was with us. Did we just stand and watch stupidly while he ran ahead? Oh, Togo wanted to die on the throne. Okay. Bro, what the... And is Shiro just standing there while we all surround him now? So, like, the 30 minutes leading up to that was Shiro just going to the Emperor like, I'm gonna get you. Are you dead? Is this it? Is this when you die? No, I'm gonna get you. Like, was he just doing that for 30 minutes? Like, what? And then Togo runs up, runs past him. Like, we let Togo run ahead of us and just watch.
So, you're of the royal line. You'll do nicely.
Oh, he can kill Togo to break his curse and become mortal again?
Oh, yeah!
It's a good thing that Shiro can just look at people and just Ancestry.com them, I guess. Dude, he's like, this whole time I didn't have to attack the palace. I could have just killed this old guy outside. Okay. Chat, I'm loving the writ. Storytelling in factions, though? This is pretty terrible. Like, this whole thing. The main plot point is a guy that died 200 years ago just decided to come back. He originally turned evil because of a misunderstanding, and they never clear it up on what that was supposed to be in the first place. And he comes back and he's got Nurgle AIDS powers or something. And it's just like, how did he get all these abilities and stuff? Dude, I'm not even identifying stuff. I don't even freaking care anymore. I don't even care. Oh, is this a mission? Oh, this is a mission. Okay. Alright. Let's kick the prot guy. Domination? I don't know. I don't even know what that does. I know it's a mesmer. Fix Mox. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, he had Charm Animal on the bar. And it was supposed to be Comfort Animal. There we go. Okay. Hey, Kunang, thanks for the help in the last mission. Appreciate you standing outside. One of these NPCs has extra loud footsteps. In the Sunjang district, I grossly underestimated your power. You continue to underestimate us even now. This time I am ready for you. No, this time you're extra stabbable. You're squishy now. With the power of Saint Victor and Archimedes, you do not stand a chance. Togo's death will not be in vain. His blood has returned me to my mortal body. Like, dude, you're more vulnerable now. You're a big blood sack. Like, why do you think you're all powerful now? You were an untouchable ghost before. Now you're just some guy. The last time you were here, you died to getting stabbed. You are now stabbable. Oh my god, Shiro was so much cooler when I knew nothing about him. Daemon interrupt henchman banished. To return to the battle, Daemon interrupt henchman, you must either run to the celestial orb on top of the hill, or your party must destroy the binder that took your place. Yeah, Daemon. Bro, this thing is regenning like crazy. Good thing we can just ignore Shiro, because he doesn't do any damage. Sister Tai, healer henchman banished. Dude, just stop talking, Shiro. You're making yourself look so stupid. Okay, so if there's any health bars other than Shiro, I hit those first. Don't let up, we've almost got him. We're hitting him for 0. What's he doing? Oh, big blast, okay. Well, alright. I'm guessing he's gonna go invulnerable and then nuke the room again. Here it comes, but I've already got shelter down. Boom. And then we hit the other thing again. Like, remember when we first met him as a ghost, and he just, like, was crotch-thrusting the camera, and then we all just died? And then he turned himself into a meat sack. You freaking idiot. You put yourself back in the state you were in when you died in the first place, which is stabbable. Oh, are you gonna boop us again? Okay, I'm ready. Alright, there's the boop. Good job. Mox just said immolation is the sincerest form of flattery. This is Guild Wars 1? Yeah. Yes, it is. Bro, he like full healed. What the hell? Alright. Everybody come over here. I'm tired of him running all over the place. Just come here. Meditation of the Reaper is a lifesteal attack. I mean, I'm already negating as much of the damage of it as I can. Alternatively, I mean, maybe I try to, like, run away and outrange it? I'm not sure if it has a range limit. I can give it a shot if I see it again. Alright, so I've got them way over there. I'm in range of it, but let's see what happens. He didn't heal to full. Maybe that worked. No, we still got hit by it. Is it just a DPS check? It doesn't seem to be a range thing. You either generously space out your group or bring stance removal. I've never even heard of stance removal. Alright. What if we just ignore the bound thing and just keep burning them? I wonder if the henchman will eventually come back if we just leave it. What? Gwen just died. What the hell? What? And then I'm gonna get killed by the Reaper thing, right? As soon as I get up. Jesus Christ, this is so... Dude, these last two missions are just, like, awful. Well, whoever said that the person who was bound wasn't going to come back, they did come back. Because that's a different one now. Did you like the one where we defend the Grove from siege turtles? That was fine. Honestly, it was difficult with AI teammates. It was the first time I felt like I needed player teammates. You can cheese this with certain spirits. Dude, there's like 700 skills in this game. I'm sure you can cheese it multiple ways. You have to hit him during meditation. I have them. That was me hitting him during the full meditation. He got full heal again. Dude, I got him down to like 20% health one time. Do you need to micro heroes for burst? I mean, when there's only one target, they're all hitting that target. That's as much burst as you're gonna get. Or unless you mean like opening all of their little sub panels and trying to do it here. So we've got a bound guy, but I'm gonna stay on him right now. Okay, now we'll free the bound guy. And he just suddenly killed Ogden out of nowhere. It's like, it's weird. It's like for 10 minutes he does no damage, and then he just suddenly pops off. Maybe enrage timer? That's not, maybe. Maybe that's it. Okay, he's getting low. This is the lowest we've gotten him. Reaper again. Alright, let's make sure Shelter's up. Okay, he's still sub 50. Just stay on him, guys. Just stay on him. Gwen suddenly dead. Resing Gwen. 100 gold. Nice to know after he became mortal, he had time to go, like, earn a living for a little bit. Get some, side job money. Bro, he is an assassin. They should not have given him a mechanic where he just stands there and tanks the world and then full heals afterward. That's so out of character. Who are these dudes with the funny hats? He seems to really like whatever they're doing to him now. Oh man, that's a very uncomfortable position to be trapped in. Oh great, now there's two of them. Nice job, idiots.
Demand that you release me.
You are no longer an envoy. You cannot demand anything from us.
Of course I am. You have no power over me.
You are wrong, Shiro.
Denial and disorientation are common among the newly dead.
No. No, this cannot be. You are merely a new spirit.
So again, by making himself mortal, he screwed himself. Because then he dies again and that reset his powers.
We have
Literally, his entire plot point was I want to become mortal to become weak again. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Never escape from.
A place where you will finally.
Like, none of the envoys could stop him before he got his life back. And now he's weak again.
I will get you all for this. This is not the end of me.
You are right about that.
This is not your end.
But you will wish it was.
We thank you for your help in capturing.
Like he trusted the word of a street fortune teller, he's working with two int.
We will be watching over you, waiting for the day when you will join us in the afterlife.
Until then, live a long and fruitful life.
Wait, what are you going to do to Shiro?
Let us worry about Shiro.
17 minutes in battle with one dude. Oh my gosh. Kunang, why didn't you help? You were at the door watching the whole time. You scaly piece of crap. What now? Am I supposed to talk to anybody? Is there a party at the end? Did Muk not want the Celestial skill? She had a skill for you. No, she doesn't. Don't forget your green weapon. What are you talking about? You're saying don't forget as if I've done this before. Dude, where's stabs? They've all just got like wands and offhands. Dude, I don't even care. These suck. I don't even care. Alright. There you are, Muk. I wanted to let you know how grateful I am for all that you've done. You're welcome. Click these links. Can we leave now? My thoughts exactly. Sin, you're being rude. Devona? I didn't even know you were here, Devona. I'm just speaking my mind, Devona. I'm sure Menlo had a wonderful time visiting all his old friends, but it's time we headed back to Tyria. I think somebody is jealous. Jealous of who? Well met, Mukluk. You've come here from Xingje Island. Okay. Perhaps Jamae or the twins or Danica, maybe that nice guard. We're also here to mourn Master Toga. I regret he'll not see us passing. That's enough, Eve. Do not dwell on such things, Panaku. Don't need to fight amongst ourselves. Besides, Sin is right. After you defeated the Luxons in the Convocation, people think I'm always joking. The Tengu honor your deeds this day, Mukluk. Now, Mei Ling, I had help. Mukluk was there too. But I'm not joking. That is the problem. You're too modest, my love. Bro, this whole thing is a fucking train wreck. You could tame a pet phoenix here for the Hall of Monuments. I'm not a ranger, so I don't think I can. The storyline for foreign characters has Menlo and Sin meet all of Menlo's old friends from the academy, and they're all girls. Nice job, Menlo. ...2008 was a long time ago. This was sick as hell back in the day. Oh yeah, 20 NPCs talking over each other. Gaming. I'm just honestly, like, I'm frustrated and so disconnected at this point. These like last... It's like, Factions was like, alright. And then for me, these last two missions, it just went off a cliff. It was like Icebrood Saga. Or Secrets of the Obscure. Like, primarily in writing. Mukluk, my friend. I've never met you in my life. Dude, do you guys have like a bicycle or a car or something? I'm the hero of the world. Why do I have to walk this far? You ministry officials are worthless. Oh, that didn't change in 200 years. Well, there's the Phoenix. You know, I was thinking Phoenix like flaming wings and stuff. Can I change him to charm animal in here? Nope. This is... No, I can't. Okay, so I can't equip charm animal on Mox in here to get the Phoenix. Rip. Man, this is a lot of people that could have helped. That's crazy. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, where are we now? Can you go back to that area later? I don't know. The gate's closed. Shiro would have lifestealed all of them? Yeah, but it would make sense for them to try. You'd have to replay the mission. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I did not expect to finish this tonight, but I guess it is review time. Oh, hold on. How do I get back down from here? I guess I have to, like, waypoint out or something? I don't see a path down. You don't? You live here now? I guess so. Okay. Guild Wars Factions. Overall, I loved it, but it was like 99% because of the Ritualist. The Ritualist was an amazing class. This was really fun to play, honestly. Like, I could see myself enjoying a playthrough as this Prot Rit build, or as a DPS Rit build, or as a full resto healing Rit build. I think I could enjoy any of those. This was a fantastic class to play. The story of Factions. So, God, can I even remember any of it? So, like, we went through here, And then there was like the infection started, right? Like we went to Minister Cho's estate and people were like corrupted. There was like a Nurgle plague. It was getting really interesting. There's other problems, you know, there's bandits, there's like Naga, and beasts and things like that, but it was mostly like the infection thing. And that's like, okay, this is getting really interesting. It was getting kind of dead space in there. And then eventually we finish up on the island. Okay, that's cool. We come over here. And this place it's all the same. Every single level in this area is all just shantytown. Was really cool for a level or two. Got tired of it after that because every single one of these levels looks the same except like the underground area. I give worst zone in the game award to Wajun Bazaar. There was so many. We spent like 4 or 5 total hours here, like doing missions that involved me running back and forth. This zone was awful, and I could barely remember what I did there. Like, it didn't contribute much to the story. This one was awful. The rest were fine. The missions where you use 2 parties, I don't think I was fine with one of them, greatly disliked another one, and got screwed over by the other party in the third. So overall, I think I respect that they were trying something new there. I don't think it was successful. I'm not a fan of it. So when they make Guild Wars 2, no 2-party dungeons. Don't do that. Let's see. What else? This whole blue and red line. I don't even know which one's blue. Kurzak. Okay, there's the word Kurzak. I guess Kurzak's blue. Even at this point, I'm not sure who's blue and who's red. But I know the Kurzaks and the Luxons hate each other. One of them has turtles. The other has like insane clown posse makeup. It's turtles versus ICP. That's all I got on them. I don't know what's going on with this line. I don't know if it's just always there or if it moves around. I'm not really sure about that. I was reading every single quest in the game up until we got to the Luxon and the Kurzak stuff. Because then they just dumped like 14 quests on me at the same time, and I was like, I can't talk this much. I can't read all this out loud. And I just stopped reading them. That's when I lost interest in it. Also, I think that was really poorly done, because they're like, you need to pick one now. And it's like Kurzak or Luxon. And it didn't tell me any of the ramifications of that choice. They were like, pick one now, and they gave me like no information. I think that was terribly done because it instills a sense of I could make the wrong choice here and screw my character up. But you don't know what to do. And so like there was a lot of stress with that choice. And some people were saying, oh, you can come back and do the other one later, blah, blah, blah. But it was just like in that moment, the way they executed it, I think that was done very poorly. Also, I now get what to do. It's basically everyone target that guy and spam interrupts. But elementalist NPCs are freaking terrifying. I don't remember having any issues with them in Prophecies. But like what there was like the Starburst candy guy, and there was the one that hit me with like Ice Comet for 540 damage. Like what the fuck? Like what are they doing with those things? Like I don't know if that was just factions or if I just suppressed the memory of it in Prophecies or what. But that was insane. Like I was doing really good up until I hit those things. That was also awful. Double damage bosses and factions. Maybe. Did they? I guess so. Factions bosses do 2x damage. That's weird. Okay, so zone-wise, most of this was cool. I've shared, like, I didn't like the Bazaar, but mostly because the quests that have you just do this the whole time, like, for, like, hours and hours and hours. There was... I feel like every single map here was either beautiful outside area or shantytown. And they both worked. But it was definitely a bit repetitive by the end. But, you know, old game, budget, you know, it's I think they cranked this out in less than a year from after they released Guild Wars. Like, it was pretty quickly. So, I do respect, like, you know, resources and stuff like that. I'm just sharing my thoughts. That's all this is I'm sharing my thoughts. The challenge missions need more description. And that one PvP mission that had me confused... Because, like, up until those points, every time you enter a map that says intermission at the top, that's it. You just enter the mission, and that's it. But those, it was like the very first time where entering the mission was not required to progress. So it was very confusing. I died a lot in the first challenge mission before I realized that I didn't even have to do it. And that was before I had my build complete. So I was much less powerful than my character is now. Writing had me in the first half. Like, it's like, okay, this Shiro guy's returned. We were sometimes seeing glimpses of him in the present. Sometimes we were seeing glimpses of him in the past. And then we were seeing the results of what would happen after he passed by an area with all the, like, infected mobs and stuff like that. Really cool. Then he started talking. Tell me my future, old woman, or I will kill you, and maybe I'll do it anyway. And then it was just like, oh god, he's handicapped. Like, the moment, like, oh man, they made a mistake the moment they had him talk. Like, he got infinitely more stupid the moment he started talking. And it's like, him talking, and then, like, the whole writing about him killing the Emperor over a misunderstanding. Like, it's like, okay, I get that that was the story you wanted to tell, but you could have executed that much better. And then his whole goal was to make himself be alive and weak again? What? Why? Like, he had, like, god powers. He was, like, the Grim Reaper, basically, and the other Grim Reapers couldn't touch him. And he's like, I want to be a sack of meat again. And it's, why? Why? Maybe he was just horny. I don't know. Maybe he just really wanted to, like, get solid, get laid. I have no idea. But it did not make any freaking sense. So it's just like, I would say the writing for this, again, I loved it in the first half. Second half, I was just like, this is so stupid. And it made me completely disconnect and lose interest, which is why I was just blasting at that point. Yeah, dude, he just wanted to get his rocks off. That's the only explanation for this at all. It was cool seeing, you know, as a Guild Wars 2 player, seeing Harvest Temple, Kunang, who was freaking useless through the story, seeing, like, Echo Vault. Yeah, I guess Kunang has something in common with both the games. Echo Vault, like, all these towns, seeing the changes in 200 years. But it was pretty cool. Loved the Ritualist. Absolutely loved the Ritualist. They knocked it out of the park with the design. Very, very fun. But, like, again, the first half of the story, great, but then I really feel like it fell off in the second half. I think it could have been executed better. But that's just my opinion. You're allowed to disagree. Those are just my thoughts. As always, I'm just sharing them after the end of my own playthrough. But that was my thoughts after finishing Factions. Definitely need to try Nightfall. Nightfall comes out... Nightfall comes out 19 years ago. Nightfall is having its 20th birthday in less than, like, a year, maybe like 6 months or something. So we will have to visit Nightfall. Now, Factions I had dabbled in long ago, and then I played it again now. I don't think I ever beat Shiro in the past. But Nightfall I've never touched. I've never touched Nightfall. So I'll be going into that completely blind with, like, no fragments of memory or anything like that. But we are going to end our playthrough here. I hope you guys enjoyed some of it. I very much did enjoy myself. Just, again, I had complaints near the end. I've already made that clear. But overall, this was fun. Love the Writ. I wish they took more Guild Wars 1 Writ when they made Guild Wars 2 Writ. You know, like, I like Guild Wars 1 Writ more than Guild Wars 2 Writ. They're both fun. I like this one more. Okay. All right. With that, we're closing it down here until Nightfall comes out. You must have beaten Factions at least once since you had hard mode unlocked. Oh, did I? Okay. I really must have suppressed it. Maybe I joined another group and just blasted through. I really have no memory of it. I know that I wanted to get Flesh Golem, so I just rushed to get to the spot where Flesh Golem was unlocked. But then I don't have any memory of, like, finishing it after that point. Nightfall is so good. Revisiting Istan and Guild Wars 2 made me feel emotions. If you don't mind me or another player joining your party with a proof of triumph, you can capture an elite Writ skill. That's pretty cool. Dude, I almost just, like, for the memes, deleted that character on stream just to show how little I intend to go back to that character. But then I decided that that would be a bit too spiteful, so I decided not to do it. I thank you for the offer, but I'm good. I'm good. Muck Windows treated the new Arc DPS update as a Trojan. Oh, fantastic. I would have loved that. Oh, man. Like, I felt like me just refusing to take the green weapon at the end was kind of proof enough of my mental state at that point. So, no, I don't intend to play the character more. Dude, like, I really enjoyed Rit. That's what I was asking you guys, like, in Nightfall. Can you play Rit? Because I was, like, thinking about it. But I might make myself try, like, Paragon or something. Like, the me now is not really interested in Dervish or Paragon. But if I'm going to do a Nightfall campaign, I feel like I should play one of them. So, all right, cool. Hope you guys enjoyed some of that. I know I was a little spidey there at the end, but again, overall, I enjoyed it. I hope you did too. Thank you guys for joining me today. As always, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. There's links to the YouTube channels, and a special thank you to the patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Y'all have a great evening. Sleep well, and I will be back tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard.
Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.